Boa tarde, minha tropa boa. Vamos que vamos, hein, tropa? Sextou com eFootball, galera, né? Vamos continuar aqui, né, nossa live, né, semanal, nossa live semanal que a gente iniciou desde o início aí da semana. Então hoje, né, a gente vai dar continuidade aí e seguir rumo à primeirona divisão, tropa, né? Nosso eFootball. E vamos que vamos, tropa, né? Eu peço que vocês cheguem já deixando aquele likezão, que isso vai ajudar bastante aqui o canal, né? E aí, tropa, também tem nosso QR Code, né? Aqueles que queiram ajudar, que reconhecem aqui o nosso trabalho, tá bom? A gente tá sempre aqui trocando uma ideia, falando as novidades sobre o game, né? Batendo um papo aí no chat. Daí então tem nosso QR Code, né? Nosso QR Code, aqueles que queiram contribuir, reconhecer o nosso trabalho, né? Só fazer uma colaboração, mandando qualquer quantia, tá certo? Isso vai ajudar a gente a manter aqui nosso canal ativo, beleza? Trazendo de todos os dias aqui lives, né? Novidades e lances, né? Bonitos também, que eu sempre gosto de estar postando shorts, né? Pra quem não sabe, isso é muito bacana, mano. Cada lance, cada jogada bonita ali, a gente captura e faz um shorts legal, beleza? Então, quem quiser contribuir com o nosso canal, né? Segue aí nosso QR Code. E o nosso LivePix é bem fácil, né? livepix.gg/OzielgamerX, beleza? Então, aqueles que queiram contribuir, tá aí, beleza, tropa? Então, sem mais delongas, né? Vamos aí pra jogatina, mano, né? Vamos bater nosso pênalti diário aqui, gente. Que hoje a capinha da thumb aí tá inclusive o Alba, né? Porque hoje a gente vai resgatar o Alba, mano. Golaço, mano. Não foi perfeito aí o chute, mas foi bom, né? Vamos resgatar o Aubameyang, mano. Vamos testar o bugadão, hein? No time. Só vamos, hein, tropa? Só vamos. Algumas moeditas. Olha o Albamba chegando aí, hein? Vamos ver aqui ele aqui, mano. Aí, mano. Carta muito bonita, viu? Esse layout. Salve, Sejurão, mano! E aí? Como é... Like duplo, caraca, mano, aí sim, hein, aí dei valor, Seju, valeu, mano, tamo junto, tamo aí na atividade. Olha só quem entrou no elenco, hein, Seju, o brabo, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, mano, tamo junto, hein, Seju, vamos que vamos, Seju tá sempre aí conosco aí, né, ajudando a fortalecer nosso trabalho, nosso canal, fico muito grato, irmão, tamo junto, Sejurão. Vamos upar aqui o brabo, hein? Será que ele é muito diferente do que eu tenho, mano? Eu acho que ele não difere muito, hein? Boa tarde pra nós, Seju. Tamo junto, irmão. Boa. Upei aqui o brabo, né? Nova cartinha aí do 27. Acho que é a primeira cartinha, né? Do 27. Que tá entrando aqui no elenco. Que falta tanto, mover para jogadores adicionais. Vamos colocar o eu queria, mano, que viesse o instinto artilheiro aqui. Fantasista, bora ver aqui. Drible, é bom também, ele tem pouco controle de bola, né? Aumenta o que? Drible, finalização e equilíbrio. Finalização dele já é boa, 86. Deixa eu ver aqui uma coisa nele. É 103 de over, né? O outro é mais, né, Seju? Vamos colocar aqui umas skills nele, né? Acho que dependendo da skill... mano, pera aí. Mentira, velho. Passe aéreo baixo. Eu tenho aqui agora que eu lembrei. Fusão, cara. Eu tenho muita skill aqui, mano. Deixa eu ver aqui. Eu não lembro se é aqui agora ou é no... Aqui. Tem umas skills da hora, mano. Que é o que? Toque duplo. Ele tem toque duplo? Não tem toque duplo, ó. Já vou colocar. Deixa eu ver outra aqui, Seju. Esse álbum, mas ele é bom. Seja, o que você tá achando? Jogou com ele? Testou a gameplay? Não, malícia e toque duplo. Liderança e espírito guerreiro. Toque de cálculo. Não, não quero essa não, mano. Só tem essas, né? Eu queria que viesse ali o controle com a sola, mano. Deixa eu ver se ele já tem. Tem não, ó. Ah, o elástico é bom. Chapeleira. Não vi letra não, velho. Mas eu vou deixar. Deixa eu ver aqui as habilidades dele aqui. Pedalada, cabeçada, chute ascendente, foguete rasante, né? Uma bomba. Chute de primeira. Finalizador nato, espírito guerreiro. Vamos que vamos, Seju. Vamos sim, mano. Vamos pra cima. Ô, cara, veio foi o... Quero trocar esse ímpeto, mano. Eu acho que o ímpeto dele não é esse. Fantasista. Vamos colocar no time pra ver como é que fica, né, mano? O que eu tenho aqui é 105. Deixa eu até fazer a comparação aqui, Mitsuju. O meu tem 27 anos, mano. Básico, pressão no ataque. Ixi, mano, o meu é melhor, hein? O meu é bem melhor, mano. Ah, o ímpeto era agilidade. Esse é fantasista. E se eu colocar aqui o ímpeto nessa agilidade? Será que difere, hein? Não, mano, aumentou foi... Drible, velocidade, força no chute, contato físico. Ainda não ficou legal, mano. Salto. Não ficou legal, mano. Eu vou colocar aqui outro ímpeto nele. Instinto artilheiro, mano. O brabo vai ficar assim, mano. Nós testa ele, né, tropa? Primeiro joguinho ali, a gente testa ele. Vamos pro que interessa, Mitsuju. Vamos pra Liga eFootball. E é isso aí, pessoal. Façam que não Mitsuju aí, já cheguem no like. Vamos tacando o like aí, tropa. Salve Thiago Flávio Gomes do Amaral, boa tarde, semana abençoada para toda a família. Amém, Thiago. Semana abençoada, graças a Deus foi tudo bem, tudo nos conformes, né, para nossas famílias, pra gente. É isso aí, né? Uma boa tarde aí para você, para sua família, mano. Uma ótima sexta-feira, né? Que venha um bom final de semana aí, se Deus quiser. Foi bem tranquilo, mano, o dia, né? Vou iniciar hoje a live mais cedo, para dar tempo de fazer mais um pouquinho de live. Vamos que vamos, tropa. E é isso aí, façam como o Thiago e o Seju, né? Já cheguem no like, né? Isso vai ajudar bastante aqui o nosso canal, né? Vai ajudar com que o YouTube recomenda aí nosso trabalho para outros players, né? Outros jogadores. Mas vamos que vamos. Vamos para o nosso primeiro jogo, né? Da Liga eFootball. Já encontrou aqui nosso adversário, gente. Vamos que vamos. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos com o nosso terno clássico aqui. Caraca. O Agüero veio setado, mano. Vamos começar com esse time, aí qualquer coisa a gente faz as alterações. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos subir o likezão aí, mano.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. There's the whistle. Now here, Jim, is a truly unique player, Sergio Busquets, a player whose greatness really isn't measurable by numbers.
One of those players who keeps it simple and gets the ball to do all the work for him.
And exerts a massive influence on every match he plays.
Exactly that. I mean, he's the pivot, the one his team hinges around.
Now it's Hullet.
Servidor continua ruim, cara. Como é que pode, Seju? Hein, Thiagão? Olha isso, mano. 2 barrinhas, um delay pro boneco fazer os comandos, cara. Olha, ó. Vale, que loucura, mano, isso. Não tem condição não, mano. Aqui no Nordeste é foda, mano.
Maldini. And now the breakaway. Now it's Hullet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's definitely onside. Maldini gets it away. Pele. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Hullet picks it up out wide. In towards the back stick. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Vieira does well to get it back. Can he get on the end of this? Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And this is Ronaldo. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Iniesta. Conjures time and space where few can. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has not gone well. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Ronaldinho. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, it's come loose. And he's done very well to take that back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That has been slung wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pelé showed...
Eita, como é difícil, mano.
Couldn't quite sort it out.
Jogar com duas barras, mano.
And it's Davids. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Brazil, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Neymar. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he latch on to this? Spread to the right. Davids. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Pelé. Pelé going face to face with him. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldinho.
Muito passe errado, velho.
And that's been won straight back. And it's Davids. Now it's Pelé. Lam powering forward here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Bale. That's Busquets. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Could move up a gear here. Aims beyond the defence. Floated through. Dida getting this one clear. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Hullet. Varane gets over and intercepts. Thuram. Rafael Varane. Busquets. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Threads one in. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Davids. Iniesta. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Iniesta. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Hullet. Thinks about the shot. Messi.
Ah, mano, deixou pra mim ali, velho.
So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't
Foi
been
boa, foi boa.
It's the first time.
Mas eu não dei um chute, cara.
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Vamos pra cima, né?
Sostituzione per il Brasile. Numero 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lascia il
Get
campo
things
per
going
il
again.
numero 22.
Brazil really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Looking for the run. Pelé. Chance!
Passou por todo mundo a bola,
Living
mano.
with himself.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Tem que ter cuidado aqui.
Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, nicely intercepted. Busquets is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now he's had a shot! Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him do something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word: fail!
Eita, o chute
he was
bem,
there to
velho.
get a vital touch. They really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. That's a corner kick.
Ainda deu pra ele pegar, mano.
And we have our very first corner.
Que isso, não dava pra ele ter pegado normal, né?
Corner number 2 then. It's a loose ball. And it's Neymar. He's looking wide. That's a nicely weighted pass. And this is Messi. So it's going to be another corner. Milan have their third corner. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Shot a goal! Aguero. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They
Não
must
tô
start
conseguindo
showing
muito
some light.
tocar a bola, cara.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Lasciano il campo per il numero 22. Ibrahimovic. Il numero 24.
Now it's Hullet. He's in plenty of space here. And here's Bell. Real chance!
Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
There will be a throw-in. Foden is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
And it's Davids. This is a promising build-up. Some resolute defending there. And he's lost his man here. It's a pretty loose pass. Goes for goal! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class! And surely now, the results are beyond doubt. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get a ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Milan are sitting pretty. 2-0. It's Neymar! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Neymar, clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Davids touches it back.
Well, to be honest, I think I would have done that too.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aguero. Oh, red, nice interception.
Brazil are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack for that matter.
Foden. Bale gets into a good position. He's got away. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Aguero. Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, they put it back in a hurry. But this is Aguero. And it's
Ci saranno
Vieira.
3 minuti di recupero.
Messi. Now it's Aguero. Can he get it through? Lahm kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van Dijk.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's picked it up out wide. Takes the shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike the moment he was in that position.
And that's it. Oh, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by...
Joguei ruim, viu essa? Esqueci de olhar o gráfico de rede. Mas tá muito ruim, mano. Antigamente nem era assim, velho. Era ruim, mas não desse tanto. Vamos para mais uma, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí. E vamos para cima.
Senhoras e senhores, sejam
Well, what a
bem-vindos
scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And it's Cucurella. And here's Messi. Messi going face to face.
Tá muito ruim, Thiago, o servidor, mano.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's fabulous. Pullet has the space to scheme. Raul. Gattuso. Cucurella. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Looking for a runner.
Tá horrível, Thiago. Tá horrível, cara.
Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella. Can he get it through? Great ball and he's in here.
Raul still couldn't find a teammate when they had an overload in the box. All very frustrating.
Tá muito ruim, mano. Os bonecos, ele não recebe os comandos como é pra ser, cara. Fica lento, uma lentidão.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Ronaldo. Gattuso. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Olha isso, velho.
And the shot's on here. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Pullet. He is through here. Tries to play it through. Brilliantly cut out.
Ah, mano, era no Cris, cara.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Que cabeçada feia, velho.
Harmlessly behind. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Raul. And this is Bebeto. That has not gone well. Pass somewhat off target. Great vision. Cucurella, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at... Goes for the shot! And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Bale. Bellingham. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's a sharp little ball here. Gattuso. But they've got it again. That's very neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It's a good spell of bem-vindo!
Quase.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Bebeto actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cucurella calmly anticipates. Hakimi, and it's been given away. Oh, super! What a chance!
Que isso? Como é que eu perdi esse gol, velho? Que isso, cara? Inacreditável, velho.
Cucurella. Bale simply
Bora.
refused to be outdone there. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, important interception. It's a good foot in there. Threads one in, and he welcomes it in. And this is Pullet. Played in with purpose.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Maria, aí, ó. Corre mais do que
Luis Suarez.
Gareth Bale, mano.
Correa. Can he get on the end of this? Space for him to turn and look. Now it's Ronaldinho. We've got 5 minutes till half time. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now there's it's Bale.
Boa. Bale não perde não, mano.
Well, what a great goal from a great player. An
Olha o Suzano aí, ó.
absolutely glorious strike, just when no one expected it. A real mood changer right on half-time too.
Top, hein?
Now, all of a sudden, they're going into the break on a real high.
Smiles broad
Caraca,
and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ô, Gullit, cruzou direito, mano.
This possibly the last play of the half. Skillfully cut out.
Not
He
gonna have
is
it,
so
but-
at ease on the ball. Now he's got space here. And he's intervened well there. The referee says that is that for the first half.
Olha a estrela aí do primeiro tempo. Verde o Van Dijk, mano.
But just the one goal. It's still
Pra
anybody's
cima.
game here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Brazil with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So we're off again. Brazil leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Raul, a header!
Caraca, que gol
That
perdido.
one's done no damage in the end.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
There's Ronaldinho. It's been slipped through. Bullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed.
Shoots! And again!
Ah, rebote
That's a
chato.
tidy finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want for the big game.
That has been cut short. Bale has it in a wide position. He's found the way through. Delivered in.
Well, that has caused
Que
disappointment
isso?
to some, unsurprisingly.
Como é que passa
and
por
disgust
todo
to
mundo
others.
essa bola?
What a waste.
Elects to cross. Towering header. And it's come back out to him.
Toma.
Goal! Brazil! And they're back in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Brazil.
Tem que
the lead.
ganhar essa, né?
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now, what about this cross? Quality ball. That's Ronaldinho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Not the most accurate pass. France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Gattuso. Luis Suarez. Played into space. He's in a great position here. Luis Suarez.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Big chance!
Que isso, cara?
And no mistake.
And analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And yes, it's him again. Quite a game this, all square again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind.
Goes for a shot! Bullet being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Shapes to shoot!
Boa.
Oh, Brazil! And again they hit the front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they
Ei,
were so
mãe, vem
intense.
aqui.
Messi picks it up out
Messi.
wide. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Bebeto. Cucurella. Into the last 5 minutes. Belly.
France really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off and it wasn't the best decision.
And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
That is ended up in no man's land. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Messi. In by Messi. He leaps for it! It's a really well-measured ball. And that's that. Brazil can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly
Boa.
emotional rollercoaster
Jogou.
that. Bale picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constant.
sejam
So
bem-vindos
bring it
à
on.
partida
Hype,
de hoje.
expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Vamos que vamos, tropa.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep going box to box, these weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the
A
last.
senhora viu aí?
Can he get on the end of this? Del Piero. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting.
Shapes to shoot!
Que golaço, mano.
Terrain Bale! Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his caliber can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Sao Paulo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Iniesta. Tries to pass it through, and it's played in. Towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And this is Ibrahimovic. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Vieira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, nicely intercepted.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Ibrahimovic, and this is Roberto Carlos.
Yeah.
Roberto Carlos, shot, surely! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back
Ô,
into it.
besta, mano.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle.
A bola
They did
sobrou
exactly
pra
what was needed
Roberto.
to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, that once he controlled it on his chest, the follow-up was going to be good, and that was special.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Bale. Roberto Carlos wins the duel. He's having a hit!
Toma, show duro.
A finish right from the top draw. And they're back in front. The movement so precise. The finish
Nossa, eu tô
sumptuous.
chaca,
Yeah,
mano.
when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Brazil have their lead. It's a really well-measured ball. He is through here. Here's a shot. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Pele, looking for options for movement. That's an excellent interception. Pirlo, and that interception was most necessary. Floated through. Out of play for a goal kick. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Dink through, and this is Del Piero. There's the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Pele. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Iniesta. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And this is Bale. Bale!
Ah, bufão chato, mano. Pegou essa bola, velho.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ronaldinho podendo dar uma de bike, uma de vôlei.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. He's found a way through. Pull it. Vieira. And the whistle goes for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here.
Eu nem olhei
They
aqui
need
como
to
é que tá o
re-establish that
time.
focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Brazil are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1.
Time é esse?
Substituição no time do São Paulo. Camisa 10,
Gets us going once more.
camisa 22. Deixando o campo para a
That
entrada.
pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Ronaldinho.
And that's going to be a goal kick. Ronaldinho. And here's Hullet. Played out wide. And it's Roberto Carlos. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's beaten and Hullet! And over. Just.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Pinches it off him. And this is Hullet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Real chance!
Cara, o gol aí, mano.
Nods of approval from the bench.
Tivesse travado na hora.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Pull it. Ronaldinho is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Yeah. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pirlo. That looks a decent ball. Tries a shot! Goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Engages and forces him off the ball. He's on it, can he get away? Ronaldinho. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split second.
Oi!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Sao Paulo have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's gone loose. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Roberto Carlos. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ronaldinho running with the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Ronaldinho shifted it to the flank. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Threads one in. So what can they make of this? That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, and put it! And again he is at his elastic best. Corner number 4 coming up here. That's going wide left. In towards the back stick. Oh, that's a fine interception. Knocks it into space.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now he's got space here. Maldini. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Del Piero is onto this. And pull it! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
In with the challenge. Great vision. Ida breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, well played. Iniesta, Ronaldinho, and this is Bale. Now this could be a chance. It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Ronaldinho. That's Vieira. Now it's Del Piero. has not gone well. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Bale taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match.
Não, safado. Deixa eu ver se eu joguei aqui os eventos. O que é isso aqui? Evento rank tem mais. Ganhou uma carta. Vixe. Como é isso aqui, ó? Tem que ter um rank pra ganhar. Não sei como é isso. Jogar a liga mesmo. Meu Aubameyang é melhor que esse, mano. Só um instante.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets.
And the shots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Over to the right flank, and it's been played through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Pull it. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Pull it will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lam. Bale. Totti gets over and intercepts. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So,
oh, good climb! And he's straight offside. Vieri is herring after that one. Pull it. Well, that looks a decent ball. Will play through for the wide man. No goals as yet. Iniesta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Totti. Now it's Vieri. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Ronaldinho. Now it's Hullet. Ronaldinho. Chance for a shot!
Golaço.
Goal! Brazil!
Bora, Bale.
And Brazil take the lead.
Gareth Bale.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal score.
He's been side down.
Shit,
Is
good
that a
thing.
penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Desai has been shown a yellow card for that offence.
Golaço,
Super
mano.
goal!
Gol do
Some
Ciborgue.
absolute joy. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the...
And he shoots!
Que pancada, mano.
Fine stop from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. And it's made its way to him. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
This is the time you need that pace.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cannavaro makes the interception. Totti. And he's managed to get free. He's in a good... Can he finish? No, again there's no way through. Hullet is in a really good position out wide. He's picked his way through. Yeah. And smartly reclaimed. Can he get on the end of this? Tries the shot!
Que isso, Ronaldinho, cara?
He did well there, held his run
Está com o
enough
pé
to ensure
calibrado,
he didn't
não.
stray offside.
Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Yeah.
Brazil are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And this is Totti. He has found the... He's had a shot! And that's a sharp finish. Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Vieri. This looks promising. And it's Hullet. Ronaldinho. There's the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Ronaldinho!
Mas,
Not a bad try by
cabeçada
any means.
imoral é esse?
Thinks about the shot. Now, who's going to be first to this? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well.
And that brings the first half to a close. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Brazil leading, but... Oh, and the shot!
Eita, mano, chuta mais forte,
That
Ronaldinho.
is where it stopped.
Ronaldinho deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Silvesh. Now, can they get him away? Yeah. He's going to be disappointed with that. Iniesta. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Que golaço, mano.
And how good was that?
Que passe do maestro ali, Iniesta, mano. Golaço.
Two up now, and they are cruising.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Brazil now in a position far more desirable.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Oh, shooting chance!
Que isso? Oi?
They have them in their sights
É o
again.
quê, mano?
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Ixi, certinho.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly...
And a chance!
Não.
And that's a good finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Besteira é
It's a
essa?
very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes.
Pera aí,
From
mano.
here. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he's quick to return it. Iniesta aims beyond the defence. Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, now he can run away with it. Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sostituzione per l'Inter, numero 21.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Two fresh faces, and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Osimhen! It's anyone's ball now.
Il numero 23.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Il numero 17. Nakamura.
Dembele.
Il numero 13. Gerrard.
Aguero proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Silvestre did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Stood up well to him there. He'll try from distance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Corner number 2 then. Dembele goes short, and here's Dembele. Dembele! Off the post! Superb from Dembele! About as smooth as it gets. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. In a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Short changes him with that pass. And it's Luis Suarez. Lahm spots it and intercepts. Osimhen. Brazil could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Brazil really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Ronaldinho. That's tidy. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
There will be 4 extra minutes. This is a promising build-up. Can he finish? That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And there goes the final whistle. Brazil did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a
Olha
big
isso,
game,
como você
sounds
tá
like a big
rindo.
game. Everyone involved is absolutely up
Tá
for it.
injogável.
So we're up and running. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thrill-a-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Neymar wants to run onto this. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No, that's been intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Aubameyang. It's not an especially good pass, that. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance!
Boa.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening.
Maria,
It's
no
almost as if the
replay, mano,
defence
tá
saw nothing
travando.
coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's just misjudged that one. Oh, it's Hullet. And this is Ronaldinho. He's in plenty of space here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this
Oi.
point. And the score is 1-0.
Não.
Bellingham. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Luis Suarez.
Mas aí é Patchouli.
Yeah.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Chiellini is the guilty party there. Bellingham. And it's Rodri. And it's Aguero. To Messi. Tries to pass it through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Aubameyang. Vieira. Now it's Aguero. Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That is good alertness. Cafu. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, that's what's spotted. Cahill is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Rodri. Some resolute defending there. And this is Hullet. Cahill has got himself a free kick. Now it's Hullet. Aubameyang is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, good climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Threads one in. Decent chance! Oh, good finish! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Bale. Tries to play it through. Not the most accurate pass. Aubameyang and Aubameyang! Cafu. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aims beyond the defence. Hullet! Ruud Hullet! Beyond special! What a player! He's got himself an absolute peach. Again, in a trace, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they made...
He shoots! And again! And that's a tiny finish! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So could they be onto something here? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Brazil are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. Get things going again. And this is Hullet. Nicely weighted ball. Bale puts them all in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Hullet! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Bellingham calmly anticipates. Quality ball. And this is Aguero. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Looking for options for movement. Bale. Shot. He's having a shot! Off the post. Aubameyang gets flagged offside. Nicely aimed pass. Bellingham. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well read, nice interception.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Luis Suarez, and he welcomes it in. It's Neymar! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Knocks it into space. And he's found a way past. Gets his head on it! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Oh, what a mistake! That's a throw. The pass has gone astray. Now it's Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Unai Simon claims comfortably. And this is Aguero. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot! And he hits the net! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Looking for the run. Aubameyang wants to run onto this. That'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And here's Ronaldinho. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Aguero. Great vision. Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? Cafu. Now, can they get him away? Vieira. Out of play for a throw. "75 minutes played. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. And this is Bale. Here comes the cross. Oh, shoots! It's a loose ball. Unai Simon herring after the impressive jump. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Aubameyang really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Bellingham.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Bale. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's had a shot! It's a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Now it's Messi. Maldini wins the duel this time. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Ronaldinho. Hullet. Tries to play it through. Looking to play him in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lam. Iniesta.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting. Bale! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Goes for a shot! Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started. Now it's Neymar. Oh, some astute defending there. Alan, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Shifted into the flank. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he's forced to go back. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Alex Telles. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Tries to play it through. And it's Alan. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone for goal, but he's left disappointed.
Alex Telles is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Brazil yet to have an attempt on goal. Alan did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Good read, needed to be. That's a lovely, neat pass, but he was quick to react. It's a promising position. Zico was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bastos. Spread it left. Plays the return pass, and it's made its way to him. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Allen. Is there any support? He might not need it. He's in a great position here. That has been slung wide. And now the breakaway. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Neymar. And he's got the big... It's Neymar! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! A finish right from the top draw! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
The first breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's a key interception. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Neymar gets into a good position. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nicely aimed pass. Romario. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played out towards the right wing. Romario. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps, the only things lacking. Brazil just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Brazil with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So off we go again.
Brazil definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Distributed tidily. That is one way to stop him. Zico. Zico. Romario. Zico, who does have an assist to his name. Neymar. He's cut it out. Tries to pass it through. Romario looking to play him in. Now it's Zico. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Played out to the left flank. That's a shade optimistic. And it's slung out wide. Now it's Neymar. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. It's just beyond his reach. And here's Neymar. Has a look and place it forward. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Ball's played through. Nicely worked. And this is Neymar. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
And this is Neymar. Neymar plays it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Allen. He's through here. He's on it. Chance for a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pinches it off him. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. This is a promising build-up. And it's Zico. Tries to thread one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. This looks promising. Crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 10. Camisa 8.
Zico. He's had a go!
Camisa 88.
Great low ball in.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame that's when the quality ended.
That's a good ball out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Backward it goes. Now this could be a chance. Space for him to turn and look. Now the ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Good ball, good take. And that is well cleared. And that's been won straight back. Brazil still ahead by the game's only goal.
Botafogo really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Allen.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at the stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And it's been played through. He's in a good...
Zico! And yes, it's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
Aos 43 minutos do
And
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
That is good strength.
Indicados 2 minutos de
Alan.
acréscimo.
Plays it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And there goes the final whistle. Brazil can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Zico voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
O Cyborg, Gareth Bale. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí na live, né? salve, casa, mudança e construção.
Well, what a
Seja
scene we have
bem-vindo.
here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected. Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
He's chosen to go back,
and now they've got a chance to start again.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Oh, good ball! Well, that is good. Super running shot. Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kimmich is offering a wry smile there.
And he's there to retrieve it. Ronaldinho. Now it's Hullet. Now, can they get him away? Tries to pass it through. Rijkaard. And this is Ronaldinho. First quarter of an hour gone. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Dembele. No, he's not getting his way this time. Brazil, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Luis Suarez. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Aubameyang. And that interception was most necessary. Apoie. And here's Aubameyang. Lahm does well to get it back. Lahm, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Luis Suarez. Ronaldinho.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Luis Suarez. Might come loose. And we have our very first corner. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Pass is just off target. Hullet absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's looking wide. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the pass is intercepted. Vieira. Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kimmich actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And now They can spring out of defence. He is through here. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Hullet. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Turns back here, probably the best option. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. That is good alertness. Rijkaard. And it's Luis Suarez. And Gehi. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Ronaldinho. And that pass just didn't quite work. Do it. Now it's Aubameyang. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming. Aubameyang, and he's in on goal. Shot, surely! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. It has been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that.
Melhor jogada em campo.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're underway for the second half.
Brazil really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their
Eita, que
starting
demora
point.
pra dar esse passe, velho.
Alaba spots it and
Isso
intercepts.
não existe, não.
It's Aubameyang. Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Duas barrinhas
Really must
servidor,
be
mano.
thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tem condição isso? Tem condição isso? O time é isso, tem nem o que mexer.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And here's Aubameyang. And that is sent, takes a shot! Big moment!
Mentira, mano. Como é que ele conseguiu dar esse
Whenever he
passe?
reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Surreal.
Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's been shifted off it. Cristiano Ronaldo looking in every way a marked
Passe
man at the moment.
ruim, mano.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it did look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still...
Decent chance!
Boa.
And no mistake.
Boa, Gareth Bale.
They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when
Estão
the
demorando
opposition
para dar
thought
o
they could turn the
passe,
screw,
velho.
they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Demora demais, mano. Vamos que vamos, tropa.
Substituição no time do
A minha tá organizada.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Camisa 25, camisa 7, camisa 2.
Barcola. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Camisa 22,
That looks a decent ball. That's been intercepted.
camisa
That
15.
pass isn't the best. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Barcola. Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Jude always looking for that half a chance.
Flamengo always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Now it's Drogba. Well seen, saw that coming. And he is deftly away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Just got up to 75 minutes. And here's Drogba.
Senhora comeu, mano.
Crisp and sharp. Nice interception, well timed.
Sobrou.
Flamengo really will have to throw everything at this now.
Tá.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Corner given.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Alaba gets it away. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. He has found the way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
It's Drogba! Bale, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away.
Pretty robust defending.
Now who's going to be first to this?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Kimmich. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that is a little undercooked. Ronaldinho is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Put it in acres of space out wide.
Ah.
And Dyke kept his eye on it, and he's there. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's a good spell of possession, this. Always onto this. And this is Bale. Oh, shooting chance!
Golaço.
Oh,
No finalzinho, hein?
pivotal.
Boa.
So is that it? Is this the moment they sold it? Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have...
They have held on.
Bora
just.
comigo.
Brazil
Tu já tá de
have
novo?
won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do.
Ou ainda não? Não, dá tempo ainda, né? Não, quanto for. Tu vai demorar, é? Bora.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin. Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement is really...
And the finish! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Palmeiras finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Aimed beyond the defence. Good play through for the wide man. Zico. Zico going face to face with his great rival.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He has found a way through. Space for him to turn and look. Delivers with whip. Zico! And that is well cleared. And here's Zico. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Romario. Neymar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Vitor Roque. Nicely spread. This looks promising. He's found a way through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. wide. Zico. Gomez.
Palmeiras really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Zico. And that's gone loose. Andres Pereira. Played out towards the right wing. Romario. Vitor Roque. It's a pretty loose pass. Zico. Can he get on the end of this? Romario gets into a good position. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is good alertness. And it's Romario. Not the most accurate pass. Romario. Zico. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Romario. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Brazil can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Gomez. Throw in. And here's Neymar. Real chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Impressive jump! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gomez.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Andres Pereira. And that is the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Brazil up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Brazil just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. Away we go again. Brazil currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Neymar! Well, that is commitment to the cause. And he gets rid in a hurry. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Roque receives it in a good position here. Can he get away here? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vitor Roque. Oh, good spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Zico. Now it's Romario. Well timed, excellent interception. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Played into space. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Now it's Neymar. Looking to play him in. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Not for safety. Back to the keeper it goes. Gomez. Now he's off and running. And it's Zico. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for options for move. He's having a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Great vision. Spread neatly. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras. Camisa 40. Camisa 11. Deixando
Romario.
para a entrada de camisa 18. Camisa 19.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Zico. And that's been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that was vital. Threads one in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gomez. Brazil still ahead by the game's only goal. Distributed tidily. Can he get it through?
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. That's just playing it safe and simple. Palmeiras really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Takes a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now, can they get him away? Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Keep the ball. And there goes the final whistle. Brazil have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Neymar picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Brazil honestly could have done themselves a real favour by trying to make more of what they had in the minutes after the goal. But with the control they had, they were never really under threat of losing this piece.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
vamos, tropa. Demora, mas voltando. Demoramos, mas voltamos, tropa. Fazer o giro agora aqui desse contrato aleatório que a gente ganhou, né? Quem virar? Benfica. Vangelis Pavlidis da Grécia. Quem os jogadores tinha aqui? Ah, o melhorzinho da box, né? Vamos farmar moeda nesse evento aqui, vamos, tropa. Brasileirão betano. Acho que dá pra gente ir com o Santos. Bom que pode ser vários jogadores, né? Soares e Lucas Moura, mano. E aí, Moisés, o Real estreia amanhã. É, mano, eu vi. Vamos acompanhar, né, Moisés, na Casa TV, cara. Aqui o brabo aqui, Lucas Moura, Moisés. Você é fã do cara, ó. Do São Paulo aqui ainda mais. Vamos assistir. Que hora vai ser, hein, Moisés? Deixa eu só olhar aqui. É amanhã 4h30, né? Espanhol, fora de casa. Vai enfrentar o Espanhol. Eu vou assistir. Agora fica mais fácil, né, de assistir. Tá Lucas Moura novo, mano. Aqui, ó, o time do Brasileirão aqui, ó, Brasileirão betano. Só que eu tenho umas cartas antigas aqui. O Barça é domingo, mesmo horário. É, mano, o Barça tá voltando a ter um super time. Ei, baixa o eFootball pra gente jogar, mano. Rafael Veiga. Tá Rafael Veiga aqui no, de MLG, no meio de ligação. Tem cabo aqui que eu nem conheço. Deixar Romário. Bruno Henrique entrando no segundo tempo. Acho que o time é esse. Deixa eu ver se eu tenho mais aqui. Tem esse Neymar aqui, né? Esse Neymar é melhor. Ele tem blitz, né? Ele tem um chute bugado. Mas rapaz, esteve no banco dos bancos. Tá doido, mano. ter quem aqui, ó? É evento aqui. É evento, aí só pode jogar com as cartas do Brasileirão Betano. As que você já tem, sabe? Mas se não tiver, aí a Konami bota o time base do tipo, eu escolhi o Santos, ó. Aí eu posso, se eu não tivesse essas cartas, eu ia com os jogadores do Santos atual, que atua atualmente. Só que como eu tenho essas outras cartas dos times brasileiros, aí pode jogar, ó. Aí fica equilibrado o jogo, que é umas cartas que não é bugada, sabe? Deixa eu ver aqui meu banco dos bancos. Tem Luiz Araújo, né? Mas é MLD. Tem esses cabos do Vaz. Lateral esquerdo. Paulo Henrique, lateral direito. Ganso não, Ganso é lento. Mas ele tem um bom passe. Deixa eu botei. Ele joga de meia ligação. Deixa eu ver aqui a nota dele com o Rafael Veiga aqui. Ixi. Rapaz, Ganso é melhor. Assim, mas em outras coisas ele é ruim, viu? Ele tem as notas azul e se acaba, ó. Rafael Veiga é mais equilibrado nas outras coisas, ó. Velocidade. Não, eu vou deixar Rafael Veiga, mano. É, aqui é o banco dos bancos, ele tá, Ganso. Eu tô tentando botar alguns no banco aqui. Deixa eu ver, já tem... No meu banco de reserva eu tenho esse goleiro, eu vou tirar esse goleiro. Não precisa de goleiro no banco de reserva, não. Tem Thiago Volpe. Ah, Lucas Ferreira do São Paulo. Tem que estar no banco. Vou botar no lugar desse goleiro aqui. Cara, esse Lucas é brabo demais, mano. Rápido demais. Esse Ferreira aqui, eu acho que ele é aquele que era do Grêmio, né? Inclusive, eu acho que eu tenho a cartinha dele aqui na época do Grêmio. Deixa eu ver aqui. Eu tenho, quer ver? Deixa eu ver. Aqui, ó. É esse aqui, ó. Macho, ele joga demais. Só que aqui, deixa eu ver, ele tinha 26 anos aqui, ó. O primeiro gol de bicicleta que eu fiz no eFootball foi com esse cara aqui. Tu acredita? Inclusive foi o meu primeiro shorts a ser publicado no meu canal. Por isso que eu nunca desfiz dessa cartinha, mano. Macho, brabo demais esse cara. Aqui ele tinha 26 anos. Deixa eu ver aqui, comparando ele com a atual. Com essa cartinha dele aqui de São Paulo. Ó, ele caiu um pouco o rendimento, ó. Era 94 de drible, ficou 93. Na vida real, nossa. É mesmo, mano. Que é isso, gente? Não, mas aqui, ó, no Grêmio, eu tô vendo aqui que ele jogava de ponta, ó. E aqui no São Paulo, ele tá de MLD. Era já outra posição, né? Meio de ligação, ele tá no São Paulo. Talvez seja isso, não, Moisés? Ó, porque a nota dele no Grêmio, a velocidade era mais rápida. Deixa eu ver, acho que ele agora tá com muita nota de passe, quer ver? Não. Eu vou botar o do Grêmio, mano. Tá melhor. Mas é bom, mano, ele. Tu é doido aqui. Hugo Moura. Igor Serrote é o nome do cabo, mano. Mas é nome de cada... Samuel Xavier. Cauã Elias, Lincoln. Gemerson, esse cara é bom, Gemerson. Atlético Mineiro. Aquilo é bom, hein? 94. Otávio, Rezende, Cauã Elias. Rezende é o nome do cabo. Luiz Araújo. O Everton. Olha, ó. Ferinha aqui, o Everton. 80 a nota de Everton. Presta não. Mas Gonçalo Plata, acho que eu vou colocar aí. Deixa eu ver aqui a nota dele. Ele é ligeiro, hein, o nego? Olha aí, ó. 25 anos eu vou botar ele. O brabo. Bota ele no lugar de quem aqui, ó. Só tem atacante. Alan Patrick. Alan Patrick é 99, mano. Vixe. A nota de Rafael Veiga. Samuel Lino. O time tá bonzinho. Tem uns cabinhos novos aqui. Estevão do Palmeiras. Quando era do Palmeiras. Tiquinho Soares. O time é isso. O Tazica aqui de segundo ataque. Agora esse volante aqui do Palmeiras, Aníbal Moreno. Acho que eu deve ter outro melhor. Deixa eu ver. Não sei nem quem é esse cabo no jogo do bicho. Deixa eu ver aqui, volante. Tem Pablo Maia do São Paulo. Será que presta? Hugo Moura. Tem Otávio. Deixa eu ver se o Otávio aqui. O Otávio tá melhor, viu? Deixa eu ver o Hugo Moura. Agressividade do Hugo Moura, 93, ó. Deixa eu ver. Pablo Maia. Pablo Maia é bom também, ó. Deixa eu ver a altura desses cabos. O volante tem que ser alto. 1,73. Eu vou deixar Aníbal Moreno mesmo. Mas a agressividade dele é pouco. Não, eu vou tirar. Tá Pablo Maia. Vou chamar mais bruto, viu? E o time é esse, tropa. O time é esse. Vou botar aqui pra ele não subir, mano. Augustin Glay. Quem é esse cara? Palmeiras. Eu não acompanho muito futebol brasileiro, mano. Eu só acompanho quando tem jogo do Flamengo. Léo Pereira tá no meio. Zé Ivaldo, olha o nome do cara. Gamarra. Meu goleiro aqui é do Red Bull. Eu não conheço esse goleiro. Cleiton. Mas o bicho parece que é brabo. 102 de a nota dele. Time é isso. Time é isso. Agora quem dá bola é o Santos. Agora quem dá bola é o Santos. Vamos ver se nós ganhamos aqui. Ei, grande Moisés, baixa aí, mano. É futebol pra gente jogar. Já encontrou, hein? Já encontrou. Deixa eu ver aqui se as notinhas veio tudo ok. Não veio nenhum pra baixo não, ainda bem, mano. Alan Patrick veio setado, ó. Lucas Freitas também na zaga, eu vou botar ele. Time é isso, Moisés. Bora que bora. Ferreira.
Senhoras e senhores, sejam
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Expectations and decibels
Oi,
both rising
marcação
fast
de
here.
chaveiro.
Things are heating up and will be getting underway
Marcação de
very
chaveiro.
soon.
Eu sei.
So we're very much on the way now. Centre of attention, of course, Zico. Well, he can play.
Quebraram o
He
menino
isn't
aqui,
just a
mano.
playmaker, Peter. He puts the hard yards in, and he has the presence to be quite a strong leader too.
So it's no surprise that so many... It's Neymar!
Eita, mano, quase.
One for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And he's managed to get free.
Brinca não, menino.
Could move up a gear here. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Kaka. Tries a shot.
Que isso, mano? Que bug foi esse aí,
Well,
mano?
once more, it's him.
Tem
And we
nem
can't
nesse
be
bug
surprised
aí.
because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Neymar. That has not gone well.
Olha, mano. Que molecagem é essa desse cara?
Now it's Romario.
And he could have done himself a massive
No.
favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a
Que
better
nome é
picture
esse?
of what was going on around him.
Lucas Moura!
Acho que deve ter sido cara, hein? Aí, golaço Lucas Moura, mano.
So refreshing. They win a goal
Ele dá
there,
todo mundo
and
só.
you never would have guessed it. The reaction has been emphatic.
That is
Mas é dele mesmo o escritório.
amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Santos
Que
restored
golaço do
parity.
Lucas Moura, mano.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your head stop. Just get back up the pitch and level scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And this is Neymar. Chance for a shot! Oh, crossbar! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, Peter, sometimes that happens. You get a great connection, and yet that proves to be the problem. It was too good to go in.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. It's Neymar!
Que golaço do Neymar, mano. Menino Ney, hein?
He's brilliant!
Que golaço do menino Ney.
Absolute joy! They've done it!
A virada vem, hein?
They have their reward! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Santos have
Ei,
their
arrebentou
lead.
fraco, hein?
Yeah, it's all happening now.
Eu
There's
pensei
been
que
a
ia
numbing
dar
of the
uma
intention,
aí.
urgency.
Lucas Moura! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Can he get on the end of this?
Ei, não precisa dar aquele lá tua avó, não, porque esse final de semana eu boto ali, né?
Shot a goal!
Eu boto as coisas.
It's a carbon copy of the previous
Final de
miss.
semana eu boto as
Santos
coisas.
really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Like na caixa, valeu Damião. Tamo junto.
Now it's Neymar.
Tá.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Like na caixa, like.
Passing is
Ei, o bruxo voltou a jogar, hein? Tô sabendo aí, T-Rex.
again in a
Aos 47 anos, mano.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Terceira divisão da Liga Italiana, mano.
Has changed the dynamics somewhat.
I think there's been a great tremendous to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
3-1 pra nós.
William threads one in. Half an hour played now.
E aí, Moisés, e aí, o bruxo, cara? Onde é que transmito? Agora eu vou assistir o terceiro.
It's everyone's ball now.
O dinheiro acabou.
Oh, nice touch.
Ei, Moisés, onde é que transmito, mano? O terceiro. Ô, mano, gol besta que eu levei agora. Onde é que transmito
And he's only
o
too
terceiro?
grateful to
Não, mas
capitalize
ganhou
on the
muito dinheiro
keeper's
da
misfortune.
Globo.
Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to
Ei,
know where the ball
onde é que
going to end
transmite
up.
o terceiro do...
Foolish header. Got to be quick to recover this.
Que bate e rebate doido é isso?
Destined for the flank.
Eu queria ver se a Casa TV transmitir esse
And he was
terceiro.
quick to react. And this is Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real
Mano,
opportunity.
será que é campeonato de várzea, mano?
Neymar.
Acho que não.
Santos heading towards the half-time
Olha o
break.
Lucas Moura.
Very much in their
Que
sails.
bicho é ligeiro demais.
He's picked his way through. Oh no, what has happened here? Pings it across. That's not going far. Tries to pass it. He shoots! Oh, it's fallen loose again.
Boa!
It's a
O que
goal.
esse cabo que fez? Rafael Veiga?
Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely
Pois é,
purring.
mano. Eu queria assistir, ó.
Some heroic goalkeeping,
Ele
but
ravendo.
even that couldn't save them this time.
Ele ainda vai fazer uns driblezinhos ali, viu? Faz raiva os cabos.
His reaction and anticipation got
Como
him
ele tem que ter
there
cuidado
when
para os
everyone
cabos
else
não
was
quebrar
spectating.
ele, mano.
Santos
Eu acho que
by two
ele
and are looking good.
joga naqueles campeonatos.
Team in it at the moment,
Eita.
so the question is, will they be
Aqueles
happy to sit on
campeonatos
this?
das estrelas, aí ele driblando, né? Fazendo as coisas. Eu acho que isso estimulou ele. Sendo que ali, macho, o nível é totalmente diferente, né?
Now it's Neymar. Oh, sweet feet.
Mas outro cara também que eu acho que dava pra voltar era Kaká,
Now
mano.
it's Lucas Moura.
Tu é doido, Kaká, eu vendo os jogos agora que ele joga nesses jogos, né?
Wide.
Oxe, jogador profissional tranquilo ali.
Referee has signaled for half-time.
Jogaria no futebol profissional novamente tranquilo
A fair
ali.
reflection of what we've witnessed
Ricardo
so far,
Kaká.
and that being good movement in both
Era pra ele jogar no
midfield
São
and
Paulo.
indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break,
Ele
they should
encerrou no São
impose
Paulo,
themselves
foi.
even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Vamos ver se
Santos,
passa na
at
internet
times
isso.
brilliant, at times
terceira
frustrating.
do-
Two up in this
do
roller
italiano.
coaster of a game.
Eu não sei se tem no eFootball, porque eu lembro que no eFootball tem o segundo campeonato a segunda divisão do inglês. Eu não sei se tem a terceira. Vou ver do italiano. Quem gosta dessas porra é o eFootball.
Of the second half. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Lucas Moura.
Eita, mano.
Well, the idea was a good
O
one.
eFootball agora é o 27,
Execution of
mano.
it, not quite so.
Encourage
Ô,
the
bola.
pass with an intelligent
Só que o
block,
servidor
a pass
online
that
tá
lacks
horrível,
pace.
mano. Eles têm que atualizar, mano.
Now it's Zico.
Só o drible do cabo aí, toque duplo, mano. Brian Mineiro, o nome do cabo aí. Minas
Now it's
Gerais.
Lucas Moura. No, that was never going to make it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Pele, Neymar, and this is Lucas
Sai
Moura.
fora,
And
mano.
it's Lucas Moura.
Eita, o cara tem Lucas Moura também,
There's a
mano.
goal.
Fez um golaço,
Barely
ó.
into the second half, and already
Tem
it
que
is
abrir as
moving
pernas
up.
mesmo.
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl.
Ah,
Oh,
tem
it was the
sim,
real
velho.
beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, He took his time and he put it where very few can.
O bicho é driblador.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lucas Moura! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Lucas Moura has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That is good alertness. And he's intervened well there. Almost an hour gone. And he welcomes it in.
Rapaz.
Lucas Moura here's onto the shoots!
Como é que pode?
Once more they've got it!
Eita,
They
zaga.
just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here
Eita,
for us.
zaga doida.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Santos are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You
Que
can see
porra,
their
esse cabo
manager
chutou pra
screaming on the
fora, mano.
touchline, telling his team to
Eita,
calm
esse cara já
down.
tá
But
morto.
they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's
Como é
composure
que
from here.
pode? Deixa eu ver aqui a nota desse. Ixi. Tá, viu, mas aí. Sei nem quem eu boto aqui, ó. Estevão. Deixa eu Estevão no meio aqui dá certo, será? Lucas joga no meio também, né? Tá Lucas aqui. Deixar assim. Eita, como é que pode eu ganhando de 4-1? Foi 4-2 aí,
Two
ó.
coaches are signaling
acabou
changes
tudo,
here,
só.
both at the same time.
Substituição
negócio de
do time do
ganso.
Santos. Camisa 10. Sai.
And this is Neymar. Space for him to turn and look.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Que jogo feio é isso? Passa, Estevão, chuta.
And they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Boa.
Can he get it through?
Pretty robust
Ei,
defending.
falta aqui, mano.
Well, he's not happy with that
Boa.
challenge, but the referee has let it go. And the shot! It's on loose. Oh, he's been caught on it, and again! That's another chance!
Menino, quarto passo.
Santos!
Tanto bate, rebata aí.
Hit the front.
Quer dizer.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That
Tá aí a
goal was
outra,
all about
tá aí,
positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Bora, Ney.
Santos with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Bora, Ney.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Agora eu tenho que segurar agora. Pra não perder.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Tô bolado.
Neymar going face to face with his great rival.
Olha
Well,
o
there's
chute,
plenty
moleque.
to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, they've got it again. Well, that was a period of
Ooh,
possession
double-
which
okay.
carried just about no threat at all. I think that's offside.
Deixa o
Yes,
cabelo
it
dar um
is.
chapéu ali, mas. Arrependido. Ixi, Maria. Sai só no chutão agora.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Santos do have a chance to counter here.
Eita.
It's run loose here.
Acaba cagada,
Excellent
porra,
tackling here,
velho.
and that one a perfect example. Now it's
Bora,
ball
Zé
on
Ivaldo,
weekend.
volta aí a bola. Vamos chutar lá pra frente, ó.
Oh, that's a key interception.
I
Olha
think we're
isso.
about to see a frenetic finish. No
Passa
half
não a
measures
bola,
from
não
here.
sai daqui não. Vamos voltar de novo. Valeu, meu Deus do céu. Esse goleiro, pelo amor de Deus, o goleiro nem domina a bola só.
And he's quick to return it. Takes a shot! It's hit the
Eita na
crossbar.
trave. Vai fazer,
Delivers with
o que eu
whip.
tô vendo aqui.
Cut it out. And time going up here, it's 3 minutes. He has a look up. It's Neymar!
Ai que foda.
That has
Tira
been
essa bola
slung
daí.
wide.
Acabou.
And there goes the final whistle.
Tô vendo, que jogo louco
Perfect
foi
result,
isso?
perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Bora, bora time, bora.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Dim?
O cara tem
Santos
Pelé, mano.
really
Olha.
deserve
Por isso
a
que eu
lot
acho
of
que eu...
credit for what I'm sure would be a real
We had
confidence
to put
boosting
on.
win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would
E
have
a
got the
galera
Celtics
vai ao
going, but I
delírio,
guess
a
they'll all
torcida.
go a
Olha.
little quiet now.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good
Ganhamos aqui
evening.
a moedinha pra farmar moeda.
Hora de anunciar os números do sorteio de hoje.
Deixa eu ver a rede. Ixi, a rede aí, ó. Em 2 momentos ficou ruim. Bem, aí sim, hein? 50 na conta. Isso aqui eu já joguei, deixa eu ver. Isso aqui é do Campeonato Espanhol. Já farmei aqui. Só fazer o resgate aqui. Show, hein? 480 já. Vamos pra Liga eFootball. Vamos pra Liga eFootball. Peleja aqui. Tentar subir na primeira dessa temporada, né? A temporada começou quase. Assim, tá pouco tempo só. Começou dia 12. Hoje é 21, né? E nós estamos assim, 17 vitórias, 7 empates e 9 derrotas. 52% de aproveitamento. E as partidas aqui, o histórico. Acho que hoje eu perdi. Perdi uma vez e teve um empate. Vamos botar pra buscar, né? O ruim de jogar evento brasileiro é isso, que o time é um pouco fraco de ambos, né? Aí a zaga é ruim, fica fraca, fica mal a zaga às vezes. Eita, aí, encontrou um cara, acho que é do Ceará, ó. O perfil dele ali era Ceará, não sei o que. Dexter. O cara tem rasa. Eden Hazard. Mentira. Onde é que tá? Vale, o rebombo tá lá na dispensa. Não. Não desvia essas coisas. Que aquilo aqui é pouco. É sério.
Senhoras e
Deixa
senhores,
aí.
sejam bem-vindos.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here.
Bora com
These
esse time
fans
aqui,
love their
pô.
football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling. Well, here's your
É
hero,
isso,
goal
Ronaldo.
scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. So what can they make of this? That's a good ball out wide. Iniesta. Ronaldinho. And this is what he shoots!
Não! Mas como é que ele perdeu esse gol, velho?
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself.
Olha isso, cara.
Better look next time, maybe.
Como é que eu perdi esse gol, mano? Ceará amor, ele botou ali no perfil, né? CD do Ceará.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot
Que
on.
isso, cara?
Iniesta. It's a pretty loose pass. Yeah. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was... It's Ronaldinho!
Errou, cara.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Opts to... Iniesta!
Golaço.
Goal! Brazil!
Iniesta!
And Brazil take the lead.
É brabo. Passe do Bale aí, mano.
Move entered the inevitable.
Faz me abraço.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to
Cara
even
chega
react.
de dribla.
There's only one word.
He's had a shot! Ronaldinho. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bale. That's very neat. He's going for goal!
Ah, bem. Gareth Bale, o homem que deixou o futebol pelo golfe, né?
Pull it.
É que, pô, também era outro que dava pra ter jogado até hoje.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Messi. He'll try from distance.
Certo, Messi bugado, velho. Messi é esse? Ixi, é uma cara Messi, né?
Is offering a wry smile there.
É uma cara Messi desse cabelão.
Brazil with the corner, there first. Mbappe plays it short. And here's Mbappe.
Bora o Frank Rijkaard, quebra as pernas dele.
Has to go back here.
Que foi, mano? Que dele.
Gets flagged offside. Now that's well seen too. Bullet never out of the action for very long. Can he get on the end of this?
Bora, Van Dijk.
Iniesta looking understandably energized after his goal.
Que é isso, tô perdendo a bola fácil, mano.
And this is Saviola. And here's Hullet. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for the run. Big chance!
Gol besta, Pensava Saviola.
Right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be a...
Takes the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. More and more pressure on the ball here. Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Dijk did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Cristiano Ronaldo. The less said about that pass, the better. Knocks it into space. Goes for a shot!
Golaço. Sem chance.
Got their lead back. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Deixa eu
Well,
driblar
this is what we've been
golzinho.
waiting for. It's a really well measured ball. It's Ronaldinho. Messi.
Falta no bruxo,
Definitely
hein?
fell there. Saviola is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Messi. Vieira. In with the challenge. Iniesta. And he's intervened well there. Oh, good spread. Can he spark a counter here? He has found the way through. Aims beyond the defence. Real chance!
Se não fosse o Felipe ali,
That
tinha
is
tirado.
really good tenacity. Brazil have their second corner now. And he welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance!
Chico, que pressão,
Fine
mano.
stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This possibly the last play of the half. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, he's got a
Só
crucial block
rodando,
in there.
calma.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Hullet. And we've reached half-time.
Segundo tempo.
Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall. You have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game,
Mas não
breathless
deixem
and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Brazil ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval.
Vamos pro segundo tempo.
Second period is underway. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho!
Eita, mano, choveu o gol
He's
aqui, ó.
left disappointed.
Ronaldinho
Isso
really
muito
looked as
perto,
though
viu,
he
chute,
had
hein?
chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Yeah. That pass isn't the best. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho. And they're back on the ball again. He's looking wide. And this is Saviola. Well read, nice interception. Shifted it to the flank. It's a promising position. An uncompromising challenge.
Canta aí pra nós.
Well, look, they
Oi,
know they've
Moisés.
got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. And Dijk does well to get it back. Ronaldinho. Well seen. Saw that coming.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Vieira. Vieira. Oh, this is a terrific run. Hazard is having a shot!
Boa.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now it's Saviola. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's played through for him. And this is Ronaldo. Decent chance!
Que isso, Cristiano Ronaldo, parece
That was
bom.
no routine save.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
And that is a little undercooked. And it's Azar. Oh, that is a nice touch. Well, he's not going to get any further than that. Ronaldinho quietly revving up. Oh, he's bustling through here. Little doubt, that is
Falta
a foul.
perigosa aqui, hein?
And he's going to have his name taken. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Ronaldinho, great chance! It's in! Too good, and they are
3-1, gol do Bruno.
absolutely purring. Truly
Faltas
superb.
ensaiadas.
A goal of such supreme quality, composure, and class.
Well, you
No, just over.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really
Agora
spanked
que
that,
agora.
and it wasn't far away at all.
Está travando.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Hazard. Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played into space. Messi. Now it's Hunnit. Spread out to the left. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saviola. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tries to play it through. Vieira. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Iniesta. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, this is a... And Hullet! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looked...
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Got him.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Escanteio pra nós. Beber uma aguinha aqui.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
It's their second corner of the game.
Camisa 22. Camisa 11.
That's not going far.
Camisa 8. Camisa 24. Deixando o campo para a entrada de
Finds
camisa
himself
11.
unceremoniously floored.
Camisa 6.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
23.
He's
Camisa
shifting through the gears here. Cruyff. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a good ball. Chance again.
Press.
No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the
Escanteio
ante here.
ensaiadinho
They'll
pra
get the reward
nós.
if they can stick at this.
So,
Chama o
third corner of the
Cabalto aqui,
game.
ó. Cruza nele, ó. Cabeceia pra trás, olha aí.
Ronaldinho! And no! He had to, and yet he could not. The final 5 minutes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira cuts it out. Can he get it through? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Ibrahimovic. And he's quick to snatch it back. Last chance, perhaps. Neto ploughing through the middle.
Teremos
And he
3
skips
minutos
past his
de
man.
acréscimo.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
Caraca, mano.
Robson. Turan.
Não. Eita. Já assistiu o filme de Mortal Kombat? Assisti ainda não, já tem pra pegar, mas na internet ou não? Ei, deu certo lá aquele site que tu me indicou. Ixi, o cara botou o goleiro pra cabecear, olha, putaria. Nossa, eu pegar essa bola aqui. Ah, mas eu queria chutar. Ei, deu certo lá aqueles sites que tu indicou, mano. De vez em quando eu pego algum lá. Muito bom. Mas esse aí eu não vi ainda não lá. Não sei, eu não acessei mais. Mas já tem com qualidade boa, será? Ou é qualidade 8, 9?
By playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to
Deixa eu a
deliver.
rede, mano. O servidor tá oscilando, cara.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Mas ganhamos, né? Vale aos 3 pontos. Oi. 1644. Pra subir é 1800 pontos. Deixa eu ver aqui, vai demorar. 156 pontos. Cada jogada cada vitória você ganha uns 28 pontos. Faz as contas aí. 156 dividido por 28. É assim que faz essa conta? Não, é 28. É isso mesmo. Se eu ganhar 6 partidas consecutivas, uns 5 ou 6, eu subo de divisão. Agora se perder ou empatar, né? Aí já não dá certo. Duro, viu? Tá bom, estamos no top 23 mil ali já. Para ganhar essa cartinha do Madison, tem que estar entre os 100 mil. Estamos no 23, até o final da temporada. A temporada se encerra dia 9. Vamos ver aqui quem é o ranking 1 aqui atual. Deixa esse cara aqui, ó. Não sei nem de onde é. João Victor, nosso pro aqui brasileiro, tá em terceiro, cara. Vamos ver o time dele aqui. Normal. Tá jogando PC agora, ó. Antes era PlayStation. Rafa Braga, outro brasileiro aqui. Torredor tem que ser imbatível, hein? O Rafa Braga é muito gente boa, mano. Ele tem YouTube, ele já foi top 1 também, ó. Olha, ó, carta antiga, pô, o time dele. Esse colete aqui é do eFootball 23. Ronaldinho antigo, isso aí. Mas ele é muito gente boa, cara. Aí aqui é a posição do ranking, sabe? Aí o cara aperta tipo quadrado, aí vai pra sua posição. Aqui, aqui. Muita gente, cara. Eu já fui top 3 mil. Foi o melhor rank que eu consegui chegar. É porque a gente também fica longe do servidor, mano. Aí, tipo assim, tem muito jogador bom aí espalhado pelo Brasil, mano. Mas é porque como só tem um servidor em São Paulo, aí quanto mais longe o ping é maior. Aí o tempo de resposta ficou oscilando, sabe? Se a Konami investisse em servidores, mano, aí seria uma boa. Assim, ia sair muito jogador bom aí nos campeonatos oficiais que a Konami faz. É rank mundial aqui, meus gente. É mundial. Ah, deixa eu voltar lá. Aqui, ó. É o rank mundial. Inclusive, ó, em vez em quando tem aparece um nome japonês. Ó, esse cara aqui é o Twitch Momojuve. Eu não sei nem quem é esse cara. Ó, é mundial. Ó, o Galbin. O Galbin também eu sigo ele. BR. Daniel Tim Sayajin. Mundial, mano. E é misturado aqui, ó. É mundial e é PlayStation, Cross. Esses que tem o nome Crossplayer é porque é Xbox ou PC. E a bolinha do PlayStation tem o nome PlayStation. Ó, o Guifera também, muito conhecido. Já foi campeão mundial, Guifera também. Top, hein? Deixa eu ver aqui minhas insígnias. Toda vida quando você sobe para a primeira divisão, na temporada você ganha uma insígnia. Tá vendo essas bolinhas vermelhas? A insígnia, aí você bota tipo no seu perfil. Aí deixa eu ver aqui, ó. Já subi várias vezes. Ó, melhor posição. Aqui foi 5.000, né? E no PC que foi 3.000. Eu também tenho a conta na Steam, né? Aí no PC eu já consegui a posição 3.000. No PlayStation, no 5.000 só conseguiu. Primeira divisão. Bora mais um, Moisés? Bora a saideira, tropa. É 9h15. Vamos buscar mais um aqui. Vou pegar só um adversário fácil para ajudar nós. Olha, só pega 3 barrinhas de conexão. Eu nunca joguei 5 barrinhas, mano. Aí, pegou alguém do Cross aqui. Ou ele tá no PC ou no Xbox. Black Charm 23. Brasileiro, eu acho. Torce pro Corinthians. Time é isso, vamos mudar não. Mano, se pegasse aqui 5 barrinhas, eu acho que eu ia conseguir um rank melhor. Tipo top 1000.
What a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. This venue, of course, one of the great citadels to the game in a land where football really is everything. The mighty Morumbis.
Para mais
There's the whistle, and here we go. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1. And it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Oh, that's well spotted. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Corinthians clear.
Bullets! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field.
It's Bale!
Eita,
Oh, that was wicked, a truly
quase que
wicked
essa
effort.
bola.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Maradona, that's been cut out, well played. Can he get on the end of this?
Okay.
Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal, Brazil! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew
He
that the ball
rebote,
was going to
né?
come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's got away. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Threads one in.
Ah,
He can
foda
run onto that.
demais, mano.
Kimmich. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Kimmich. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shots!
Ah, mano,
And again!
não era pra mim ter voltado
Great
assim,
save by
não.
Dida. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a
Ah,
fine
que passe
interception.
feio, velho.
Corinthians really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the... He's having a shot! Well, that's a race for the ball. Goes for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bale clearly thought he had a beating of the keeper.
Maradona. Cannavaro. Can he get it through? Shot!
Golaço.
And that's a good
Gol do
finish.
bruxo, hein?
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bale, he has found the way through. Bale!
Toma,
A
Shidori.
terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Gol.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Oxi.
That pass isn't the best. And here's Iniesta. He's found shot a goal. Oh, ball's run loose here. Maradona. Del Piero in acres of space out wide. Now it's Kimmich. Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar. It's Neymar!
Moxa, eu vou travando ali,
Really
mano.
good tenacity.
Ixi, esse Neymar é o do Santos. Logo não começou.
Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Some resolute defending there. No, that's been intercepted.
Teremos minuto
And it's
de
Iniesta. Costa Curta makes the interception. Nicely weighted ball.
Olha
That
isso.
looks a cracking ball. Takes a shot!
Acabou o
that
primeiro, hein?
is a fair try. And it's half-time.
É o melhor jogador aí em campo.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this
Vamos
stage.
continuar assim, hein?
Brazil sitting pretty here. Two
Suas.
goals putting them into the driving seat. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Ah, mano, deve ter voltado ali.
Del Piero. Ibrahimovic.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's shifting through the... Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Quase, hein?
Now it's Iniesta. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Os caras não deixam eu chutar, não.
Neymar. So what can they make of this? Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he was quick to react. While quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Cava.
Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Ei.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Aí
Well,
já
I think
levou
he
tudo.
just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Maradona. Nice sequence of passes, this. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Público
Spread it
presente
left.
na partida de hoje.
Del Piero.
1898
Corinthians
espectadores.
have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Tô
It's
concluindo.
their second corner of the game. Brazil are looking to go forward now.
Bora, Bale.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he skips past his man. Bale stood his ground
Bora,
strongly.
Bale.
Oh, that's fabulous. Bale's cross.
Um cruzamento feio, viu isso?
Wants to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
The most accurate pass. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Bora, Inês.
Can so cleverly bypass the
Top.
press. Now then, the ball's come loose. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Que é isso, velho.
No, that was never going to make it. The
Bora.
message is clear.
Eita,
Oh no,
velho.
what has happened here?
Os caras são enroladinhos.
Iniesta. Ball's played through.
Bola.
He's in plenty of
Boa
space
bola do
here.
Inês.
Lovely feet. There's the shot. Terrific. It's fallen kindly.
Quase.
Corner number 2 then.
Vamos fazer uma ensaiada aqui, mano. Ah, então foi pra cima.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Ronaldinho is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's Iniesta. Bale. Now it's Neymar.
Os caras quebraram ali, veio.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
Ai, fora, né?
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Toca,
It's come to
Maldinho.
nothing.
Vai, Dida, chuta.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Eita, o Gullit demora demais, né, para dar o passe.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
Bora,
They need to
Inês.
play this quicker in transitions like this.
Toca no Papai Cris.
Nicely intercepted. Iniesta. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed
Ih,
with that,
mano.
you know, and
É pra
they
dar
have the
certo,
right
né,
to.
o goleiro. Tirando perdão.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the
Quebrar
home
veio
straight.
aqui.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Expulsou, foi? Que ela apertou o estacho, velho. Expulsou, não. A vitória tá dando certo, hein?
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
Corinthians are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Camisa 20.
Looking for the run.
Ô, bola.
Pull it. Oh, great defending.
Não tem
That
falta
needed to it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gives
Camisa
it back.
25.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
22.
Now there's it's Maradona.
O cara ferrou, mano.
Finish.
Maradona.
What a climax we have here! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured.
Chance!
Pegou, cara.
That's just playing it safe
Que
and
isso,
simple.
Cristiano Ronaldo também.
Foram
Now it's
indicados
Neymar.
2 minutos de acréscimo.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And he's managed to get free.
Tira essa bola
It's a
daí.
searching pass. Lovely, now that... That's that, the
Ganhamos,
end.
hein?
Brazil proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
Acho que foi equilibrado, mas eu dei mais chute, eu dei 14.
There is very little
Posse de
room for
bola
argument.
50-50.
So, Jim,
Meu
how do you
técnico ali,
reflect on what we've seen?
Jorge
Brazil
Klopp
clearly came
contra
into
Cés Fábricas. Estamos chegando, hein? Chegando aos 1.700 pontos, hein? Pessoal, é isso aí, né? A gente vai continuar depois aí em outra live, beleza? Amanhã, se Deus quiser. Valeu, Moisés, aí pela participação, mano. Tamo junto. Obrigado aí demais pela presença, mano. E os demais também, né? Damião T-Rex, o Thiago Flávio, o Sejurão. É isso aí, galera. Todos tenham uma ótima noite de descanso, né? E até amanhã, né? Se Deus quiser. Valeu. Beleza, galera. Fui.